Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, as I leave this intermission open for anybody to join in, this is XP Story Gamers, your story, exploration, and world traveling detective, one and only. I'm gonna boast because I want to. But yeah, this is me here, exploring all the RPG, JRPGs, and adventure games that's out there. Sometimes a little horror, sometimes a little other content. Whether it's indie, AAA, or made by a company, or made by a single individual, that's my gaming. Yo, Haseo, what's up, bro? How are things going with you this morning? So, I like the fact that they finally added Spring Trap FNAF figure into into DVD. Tired? You stayed up late again? Did you stay up late again, bro? Cool care, don't care about FNAF though. So is it that you didn't really enjoy the FNAF games, or didn't really care to, or just don't care about them or anything? I'll be honest with you, that type of horror, I would say it's not really bad. It was very different when it first came out. The whole mascot. I mean, we all know about mascot horror, but like the way the game was much of a different prime of that time when it first came out. And then of course you had your later FNAF games that would come later, of course. And then you have like people copying the game and everything. Yeah. And yet you play Dead by Daylight. Anyways. I could imagine someone saying that to you the moment you say that. Someone's going to be like, yeah, but you play Dead by Daylight, so what? But you can play Dead by Daylight. My response to that is, though, as well, you could play Dead by Daylight and, you know, still not really get too much into horror, because at the end of the day, Dead by Daylight is a game where whether you become the survivor or the killer, exactly. So it's like, if you play as the survivor, you're gonna get a bit scared and horror experienced. Whereas if you play as the killer, you have the advantage. So you're not gonna get as scared as much. You see what I mean? That's my response to a statement like that. I do that for you, to be fair, because it's like, if someone were to say that, I'd be like, well, technically, you know, like the nerdy dude, well, actually, you can choose to be the killer or you can choose to be the survivor. So if you're the survivor, you're gonna have that kind of horror experience because you got a killer coming after you. But I also would turn to you and say, well, I know you say you don't care about horror and everything. It's just even though you're the killer, there might be some reasonings about whether someone likes horror or not that I find very suspect or I don't agree with. Whereas it's like, well, like for example, jump scares. Jump scares are a typical thing that has always been in horror. There are times where jump scares beforehand didn't have the sound effect stuff, where you wouldn't hear loud sounds when it came to jump scares. Even in the olden days of Friday the 13th or like Michael Myers, when I remember someone did a really good observation where they didn't have the sound effects stuff to do the jump scare, like the pop of the music or a sound. They had a moment where someone was walking around and then poof, the camera shoots and it shows somebody like, oh, hey, you scared me. But it scared people. It jumped people because it was like new it was such a prime at the time. But nowadays, when you got jump scares, you're going to have like loud music, a loud surprise, a loud sound, a scream. You're going to have a lot of sounds with jump scares. And whether some people like those type of jump scares or not is up to them. It still is questionable when someone says, now I will be fair also to the other person say, but yeah, not that I'm against Hase or anything. It does still sound a bit suspect when someone says I don't care about horror and they play Dead by Daylight anyway. So even though they're playing the killer, it still can be a little suspect. just to be on the joke side of it. But it's okay. They're playing the killer, so they don't have to worry about jump scares. But that just indicates that the person doesn't like being scared as much. And so things like that, it's like, you can only withstand so much with horror. The thing about Silent Hill when I played it was just the idea that, psychological horror and all that stuff. But I'm under the opinion and the impression that you can have a jump scare with or without sounds. But jump scares is most of the pinnacle of horror in some aspects. Sometimes you can have horror without too much jump scares and it'll still be good enough. But yeah, everybody has their opinion of what they think about horror. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So whether a person likes horror or not, if they love horror, if they don't, if they find it mediocre, if they're not into horror, that's up to them. For me, I would say there's one particular kind of horror that I have seen where I thought was really good, or I thought would fit me, is the mystery type of horror. Almost all horror is mystery, but you got the more mystery types, the mysterious ones. I mean, the ones that are full frontal up front, okay, but I mean like the ones that are like mysterious. I'm into the mystery stuff anyway. You can tell my detectives. Mystery thriller stuff. So those are the kinds I might be into. But it really depends on what kind of horror and what's going on. But I don't watch too much of that, because you got like supernatural horror. I don't watch too much of that. And I've seen FNAF gameplay. I don't play FNAF. I'm not going to. But I've seen gameplay of it. I thought it was good, well designed, and well developed. Story was intriguing, and then later on, more revelations came to light in the series. But I think it did have a mystery in itself. That's probably one of the things that attracted me to it. So it wasn't just the horror aspect; it was just the mystery side of the story. The mystery of it was the one that kind of caught my attention. Yeah. But yeah, if you're sensitive, if anyone is sensitive to any like the jump scare-ish type or like where it just, I mean, horror is still gonna. I mean, no matter what, horror is still gonna shock and scare you, even if there isn't much jump scares. So, in some way, they could do that. Now, answering your statement about because we're just having a little chat for a minute before I get started. You said I know that answer was about the staying up. You're tired because you stayed up late. Here's an actual question for you, Haseo. I mean, do you want to stop staying up late or do you want to keep staying up late? Because one of the things I don't like doing, or what I've come to understand, is I could tell when, minding you, for instance, I could tell when, even for myself or somebody, where I'm not being honest with myself and saying, okay, I really want to do this thing. Because otherwise, if I don't want to do this, I would have said it. I would have declared it. I would have made up my mind not to do it. And then I would have taken drastic steps to stop it. But if I don't want to stop staying up late or doing or some other thing, then I'm just going to keep going. Then why am I trying to make it clear that I want to stop? Right? So I don't know. Do you want to keep staying up late? I mean, that's up to you. If you want to keep doing that, then okay. But if you want to stop it, I mean, hey, that's your decision then you got to make steps to do that. Because that means it's on you to do that. So I'm just putting that out there, man, because it's like, we get caught wind of various activities and habits, but if we don't want to stop doing something, then we're gonna keep going at it, and we're not gonna change it. You see, it's important to be honest with ourselves than to try to deceive ourselves or deceive other people and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing something when you're not. So just a little wisdom bit for y'all. Yeah, I remember I was reading a book about it's called Atomic Habits. It teaches about habits and habituation, and if you want to change habits, how to get started doing that. And it talked about how there was this one. It was like a person, I guess they were doing they were asking this one individual questions, and the person would do a certain habit or something, but they would ask him like, okay, well, what is it you want to do? Do you want to stop doing that? Do you want to I mean, just be honest. Do you want to? And then the person was like, no, or something along those lines. He's like, no, I was like, at first he was hesitant to answer, or he just seemed like he wanted to stop. But then once they kind of like picked at him, he's like, okay, no, I don't want to stop doing this. I mean, or they're like, I don't think I'm comfortable stopping this, or I don't think I'm ready to stop this, or I don't think I'm ready to change this. I don't know if I really want to do this. Or, just being honest. It's like, okay, well then if you don't want to do it, then you don't have to. Or you don't want to change it, you don't have to. Because that honesty is important, because then you can start thinking about, okay, well, what is it you want to do differently then? What is else you want to do then? Let's start there. Like, what is it you want to change? Right there. Because that's where it starts. Yeah, a person must want to change. I'm proud to announce I finally got my diet plan in order. I got it structured now, where I figured out what to do regarding my day-to-day eating habits. I got to go tomorrow or Friday. I got to see if my pops can take me out, go we probably go grocery shopping, because I got several items I want to get. Because without the I need some proper foods and ingredients, because there's some things I want to cook to help me get more protein in my diet, and also try to add more fiber, lessen on the calorie intake, all that kind of stuff. Add more vegetables in my diet, so I'm gonna have to do all that. So I got to do the grocery shopping later this week. So I'm thinking either tomorrow or Friday. I think tomorrow. Yeah, I think maybe tomorrow. I just got to see what's going on with the fam. Yep, that's my plans, especially later this week. But yeah, I'm with you when I say, well, I mean, he's playing the killer, so technically he don't got to worry about a thing when it comes to scares or stuff like that. You can stand, or you don't have to do it. Like, you could just go after the survivors, and then it's like, yeah, you got the, yeah. So. All right, so a couple of statements before I begin. So, I'll do once I make progress on Honkai Star Rail, I'll do some tests live to see how Star Rail is when I stream it with the Ethernet cable attached. Thanks to, I am so glad I got this long. 'Cause I remember a while back, I was thinking of getting a longer Ethernet cable because the space where our main connection for computer network and everything is in a separate space, and it's pretty far in. But also, I have some family or those that use that space, so it'd be a loud space to be in to stream or anything. So I had to figure out, okay, if I were to stream in another space that's further away, looking at the distance and everything, how long of an Ethernet cable could I obtain? And I was able to find one, and now I use it. And it saved my life yesterday with the PC game I streamed. I know, I was so shocked. I was like, look how fast this is. Yep, it's all right, bro. Just trying to think of what. I also have a little toy here. I was playing with my cat before I feed her. Wanted to let her play with a little. Let my cat play with a little toy here while I was chatting. There you go, kitty. Here you go. Whee! It's one of those toys that you run around and try to grab. Whoa, there we go. Hey, good kitty. I was playing with those two toys. Let's see. I know I have Ease 10 Nordics coming up this Friday. I think that's about it. Yeah. With that, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything on the weekend. I have to check the schedule again just to. Oh, actually, no. I have access. Let me see. Okay. What's the schedule? Yeah, so Friday and then that's it. Yeah. Kind of doing the weekends less for streaming. That's just me. But if I ever stream, I try Saturday, but I feel like, I'm not going to do Saturday. I don't think I'm going to do Saturdays as much. I think Sunday in the evening most likely would be the case for some streams. So, how was the video that I posted, Haseo? I think you watched. Well, I know you watched the Ease one, but I know you watched the one with Utoaru Mono. How was that for you? It was mostly just. It was short, mostly because of the obviously because the number of clips I had at the time. I wanted to use it a certain way. But yeah, how was that video for you, Haseo? What else? While he's answering that. What I was gonna say. Although I am a bit suspicious. I mean, with the MC and Utoaru Mono, kind of a strange world, but it also mentions a lot of things. It talks about like different gods and deities, tales of these deities. There's a lot of that gets mentioned. And you got all these characters, all these different races, these different tribes, different groups, factions. The world of Utoaru Mono is really something. Different types of creatures and everything. And all in the different tribes. Listen, whatever is going on with the MC. That's why the Final Strike proves it. The Final Strike is his resolve. That's the point of the title. So I pretty much was just like, oh, what if it was done in an epic way? Because the only time I actually did his literal first strike for the first time was literally against Toka. I wanted to have it where it was, if I had recorded the clips where it was at the bridge fight before I defeated Toka at the bridge, and if I had more clear footage of the battles around that time, it would have been a longer vid and it would have had more stuff to kind of maybe emphasize it a little bit more. But because with the clips I had, I need to come up with something. So I just said, okay, well, you know what? I like the Final Strike. So I said, you know what? Why don't I just make it epic? And I was waiting for someone to probably say, why? Poor Toka. Why would you do that to her? Because she was in the way. That's what would have been my response. I was going to write in the description, poor Toka, but I left it out. I was going to be like, P.S. also poor Toka. Yeah. But in a way, maybe it does come off a little ironic, really. So, thus, I made the resolve just be his final strike. I made that the emphasis of his resolve. It's like, you want to prove resolve? Here's the final strike. Just my little funny little short little action thing. But that's why I also recorded most of the scenes in recently with Rulez, with some of the recordings I have, because I'm gonna try to make something with that too. Try to make something. I'll see what I can make with that too. I also am planning to make something with the card game stuff that I've been playing in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and so forth. There's stuff I'm going to be making with those, so just be on the lookout. Yeah, poor Toka. Don't worry, fellas. She's alive. She's alive. She didn't die. Even though he said die at the end. I think it's also, personally, I think it's his vengeance for her constant harassment. Her constant need to end it all as part of her violation, so you can see it that way, but it's all good. All right, Miss Jinx, you good? Yeah, I think she's good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get her. You want some food? Whoa. Okay, she jumping up on the desert. Okay. BRB, I'm about to feed my cat. The detective senses there's a dark presence in this place. As he turns on the light, he begins to notice something. A game has appeared. I was oh my gosh. Game has appeared. Capture it, Pokemon. Okay. Last time I checked, I was fighting this dragon creature, which is perceived to be one of the many of the guardians of this place. I'm gonna need Barrett in the party. So you know what that means? Classic Barrett Tifa team. Of course, I could have Red 13 in the team if I wanted to, but I'm gonna have Tifa. So let's take a look. I think you got a new weapon, didn't you? Yeah, I want to teach you counter stance. Oh, that blade looks tight. Oh, man. So I know that you like both Toka and Carlisle. If you had to give a rating, if you had to say which one you like the most, Haseo, which out of both of them, which one would you say you like the most? I'm thinking Carlisle. I just want to hear what you say. It's probably Carlisle, isn't it? Between Toka and Carlisle. If I do that, hold on. I mean, it'll give me counter stance practice, but well, I need to hold on. No, that's hard, huh? It's like, would you rather go out? Like, it's like if it was a would you rather question, I won't do a would we rather, but I mean, it would be a question of if you had to choose between the two, which one? It would be hard for you because they're both. You like both of them. Ain't no shame in that. Ain't no shame. Oh. All the waifu, great into our Ramono. Are you good over there, Miss Jinx? Huh? You trying to get something over there? Is that what's happening? Yes, defense strengthening spells. Mainly because of the fire breathing, I want magical defense. Unless it's physical. According to the game. Because fire is, fire elemental, fire breath is physical, but in the game it might be considered magic offense. So, and just kind of seeing how the game is interpreting this stuff. I am not afraid. I am strong. I am not afraid. I am strong. Okay. Aw, is he playing with some more toys over here, Miss Shakes? She got some more toys, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it needs a ward. Auto cast something. Okay. Got another one for blue. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this is my team that I decided to build for this occasion. So I got a dragon that's guarding this place, and I need to figure out how I'm going to beat it. Then the way I'm going to do is I'm going to have Barrett be the one to hit him in the distance, since he's the one with the gun. Okay. I like how the way that sword is glowing. You know, I'll probably take pictures of his design or something, because I used to, years ago, I actually, when I used to cosplay stuff, I cosplayed. I'm thinking of going to anime. We're thinking of going to anime convention later this year. I used to cosplay with a Keyblade. I think I already told you how I say about the two Keyblades I made before. One that's King Mickey's Keyblade. Maybe I have one about Keyblade, and then the other one was like another Keyblade that belonged to Mickey. I think it's called Starlight. I don't remember what it's called. Though I wish I would have used different materials instead, because the way I designed it, it eventually fell apart because of the materials I used to make it.
Well, this ain't good.
What a way to screw up. Say, screw you to the physics and everything.
Look out!
Forget that. I can defy I can change around gravity in this place.
Wouldn't be a labyrinth without a guardian, right?
Swish it, swash it around.
Wanted to tell me, girl.
Don't piss it off more.
Focus, guys.
Got an idea. Let's use the pillar.
No. Pillar. A little too far. Okay, spin that attack. Gotcha. Yo, look over there, bro.
You take the lead.
Watch and learn. You're about to catch a cold. Hey, how about bringing down that pillar? Like that.
Taking over.
No, I gotta set the target to the pillar. That's that. Yeah, I forget I'm I'm setting the target on him. That's my big mistake. Keep doing that.
So long. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
You and Gamer having fun yet? Yes, I am. What's up? Ooh, good thing I put that up.
Let's go.
Bring it.
Oh, come on.
You got this.
Let's switch it up.
Let's hit it with the pillar.
Gotcha.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, stack, bro.
Watch, don't stop now.
Ah, good thing I pissed you off.
Is everyone okay?
Don't let up.
Detective is glad that Tifa is on the mark. This thing is really
Deal with that.
I live for it. That's what he said. tripled his chest. Ha! Too bad for you, buddy.
You're up.
Bring it. Keep it together.
Do it! Watch yourself.
Hang back. Get ready.
Bring it!
Do it. Come on. Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn. Good enough. No, you don't. Follow my lead. With me.
Quick now.
You and me.
No. Use haste. Oh, not her. Where is he?
Suck on this. Woo. Gotta love it. Feeling the bitch. You ain't getting it. I've lived through worse. Sorry.
After you.
Mind over matter.
On it.
Ah, I gotta wait. It's alright. Well, at least you crippled the chest. Sorry, I got it.
Should have paid more attention.
First.
Here we go.
Good. Alright, let's go. Sandlot.
Got some fight left in you. Bring it home.
I'll take over.
No!
I'll take
Oh, heck no. Now you done it.
My turn. It's on you.
We'll get through this. Let's finish this!
Don't overdo it.
I won't.
Thanks to Shiva.
Deal with that.
All good luck.
I'm up for anything. I can go all day. Hell yeah.
I'll finish it.
I know I did that on purpose. As soon as the HP went to 0, it just went, nope, I'm going to try to do one
Be
last
careful.
Gotcha.
That's not happening.
Nope. You're not getting away this. You're not getting away from us. Yeah, you can hit Detective with that tail again. Now that's how you knock out a dragon. Boot to the head.
Nice. Oh, that old trick?
By this charge, I bequeath a boot to the head. If you don't know that reference, then I don't know where you've been all these years. Hey, Miss Jeans, what's going on, kitty? Yay, somebody knows it. Jenny and the Wimp. Man, that video. The Phoenix Wright one was just on par with the original old comedic video. Man, that was so funny. And you know, we already know the other one, the other old meme comedy video. Leroy Jenkins. Detective, wish he would never have found out about these videos. When I think of the name Shiva, sometimes the first image in my mind is Final Fantasy, but other times I think of the demon persona from Atlas series. Why do they have to share the same name? Because I would think you probably, I mean, well, I know you're kind of being a bit funny, but I think you probably would know that, like, they obviously borrowed the name like most of the Final Fantasy summons are all references literally to a lot of gods, goddesses, and mythology that exist. So Shiva being one of them. But yeah, they didn't go with the original Shiva identity and design. They altered to the story of Final Fantasy, where Shiva is this female ice being with the element of ice that exists. So they kind of took inspiration, borrowed from mythologies and other gods and beings of said writings and old textual stuff, and decided to implement their names and their some identifying traits to the summons. I don't know if you knew that, Union Gamer, but that's what they have done. I even seen like a full video that analyzed all the references of every summon. Like whom or what they reference from a lot of the ancient mythologies and a lot of the cultural stuff and other religions, you know. Like whom or for what they may have referenced. Really awesome video on that. I gotta find that video. That was awesome. Where's the... I was gonna... Wait, hold on. I was gonna try to heal him. Good. The Barrett, Tifa, and Cloud team. Bear in mind, I mean, hey, I'm gonna do a little bit of role-playing here during gameplay, you know. I mean, I'm a detective, so to speak. But often because I do it for comedic purposes, some serious moments, but other times it just entertain you guys while you're here, so. I remember one time somebody came by and asked the question, like, why is it called Final Fantasy? You know, because, I mean, Final doesn't make sense because you think it would be that's it, like, and yet they keep going. But the reason why is because the company organization, it used to be called Squaresoft, I believe it was against Square Enix. The company, entertaining the conversation, nice. As long as it's appropriate. Otherwise, you're going to be under arrest for indecent exposure. Indecency exposure. Yeah. But the true story is that the facts of what's been found out is that the company, they weren't doing so well. They had some titles or some stuff they were doing, and they weren't doing so well. Profits were going down the tank, and they need to find. They thought they were coming with another game, and they thought they were gonna fail completely, like it wasn't gonna work. So they called it Final Fantasy, literally, because they thought it would be the final official game they would ever make. But when they made it, so many people loved it and wanted to play it. And then after that, they decided to go with it. And now they call it Final Fantasy, and plus you have the series born and existing to this day. That's why you called it Final Fantasy to begin with, because they thought it was going to be it. Oh, man. Yep, that's what it was. Yes, it was their last ditch effort before declaring bankruptcy, because they were sucking. They were about to fall. But what they didn't expect, we're certain about, is the amount of mounting success and profit building that this franchise, would soon to be franchise, would bring to them. Yeah. But yeah, not many people know that. So when that person came in, I could tell they came in without knowing that, with ignorance, without knowing that backstory. Yeah. So some people don't know, and they probably thinking like, "Oh, it's a weird name. What's going on?" But it's like, oh man, if only you knew, man. So let me tell you what it is, so then you'll know, because not many people know. So it's like, if only you knew, because man, just think of the effort think of the last point in which they were going to fail. That was going to be it. Cloud touches the device. He is transported to some very strange, eerie spot that looks like could turn to a joyride if anyone jumps on that thing. Watson, don't even think about it. I sometimes want to hold back my laugh when I try to roleplay. Just imagine Watson by. It's like, Watson, don't.
Wait, what in the what?
I'd be like the Punisher, like, no. Wait. See that, Watson? That's why I don't take you to theme parks anymore.
I think the live streams.
Remind me, I'm talking to my Watson bot.
At least, that's how it feels.
Hey, Aerith? Do you think you could explain that we don't mean any harm?
I don't know. I mean, I'll try.
Alright. Do your thing, Gareth.
I think I've got this.
Don't mind the hellos. That's just Watson saying hi to everybody in the chat. Say hi to Watson. Trying to set it up where Stream Elements says Watson Bot in the name instead of Stream Elements. I gotta look at tutorials, look at videos or info online on how to do that. I heard what to do, but I kind of set it up a way, but I gotta see, okay, so what's the next step so I can set that up. Because you can name your bot in the chat, so I wanted to name it Watson. Not on those flying things, you ain't. On those green flowing things in this space. Watson's going to be staying right here. Watson's going to be accompanying Sherlock Holmes. Wait, hold on. Well, look what we have here. Slowly but surely, we have pretty much unlocked the platform, but now we're divided.
The materia is our priority. We have to
Black
get to it
materia.
first. Let's move.
Cloud!
They're with Aerith. They'll be fine.
Time to divide and conquer. Okay. Funny how this is supposed to be a shopping vending machine. I guess it's the ancients' way of getting items. A symbol on a stone. Yeah, I guess that's how they did it. I mean, you don't call them ancients for nothing. Olden days before the big tech stuff come in, you got all the stone age stuff, you got all the rocks, everything. But it's almost like through their magic and everything, you could say it's the tech of the time. That's how I would put it. I will say this is exactly as a time when it comes to real life. It's amazing how even in old times, even in old ages, or even in many centuries, there were a lot of intriguing, inventive stuff that you don't see today, or was the start of some inventive stuff today. I mean, this is me just speaking from, like, just being real with you. Like, the amount of innovative stuff that was back in the old days is really something. And it's not something to look down upon because, oh, we're up to date with our tech. You know, with this AI and all this stuff. Okay, but, bro, you gotta respect, without the capability of innovation and creativity to exist to begin with, we wouldn't be able to have the opportunity to pull off all this stuff. So, why disrespect? Why be disrespectful about it? Like, sheesh. Instead, respect and appreciate, you know? Just appreciate it. I mean, well, yeah, enjoy the new tech, but yeah, just appreciate that this stuff, capabilities, are available to us now. Because someone had an idea many years ago. Computer came from an idea. Now we have access and able to do many things. Positive, but then also negative, obviously. I asked the lion guy in that one game that I visited many years ago, who'd always say, "This too is the way of the world." And I would say, "Shut your dang mouth, you lion." Haseo knows who I'm talking about. Okay, let's see, just go. Yep, exactly. The whole PKKN be like, man. The PK player killers. I have to use the game. Let's see. Increase his weapon ability. It's kind of funny though when I said, "Oh, shut up, you lying," because it's almost like saying you're lying. It was kind of weird when I said that. Out of my tongue, it sounded like I was saying you're lying. Literally. I could increase the weapon ability damage when receiving healing. It's just not too bad. Increase duration, receive beneficial effects. I mean, there is the duration side that I think would be highly beneficial. Now I'm gonna try to get the other points once I get more. Most likely, these points are gonna be end game. You know, the end game building stuff. Like, I'm only gonna build so much, and when I get to the end, it's like play it again, maybe on hard, something, get more points, and then be able to build them all. Yeah, y'all remember the spear grid in Final Fantasy X? Yeah, it was Final Fantasy X when they had that spear grid. Yeah, I miss playing Final Fantasy X, man. That was like one of my top games out of all, from Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy VIII. I enjoyed Final Fantasy IX was alright. I still enjoyed playing a little bit of that too. So I'm not saying Final Fantasy IX was bad. I still enjoyed that too. I just have my own, preferences and favorites. But Final Fantasy X was definitely one of my tops. I kid you not, it's definitely one of my tops. I did like the music in it and everything. It's just one of my favorites, Just being honest. It's one of my favorites.
On you.
All right, watch it learn. Ain't no thing. Got you sleeping? I'm counting on you.
I got this. No. Gotta do it right. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Fire coming! The fire coming! Ooh, got it all! Don't look now, but it's about to get real! Suck
That's
One
that.
step at a time.
There you go. Perfect time to have Barrett in the team. Buffing up the chest, the detective is really happy to announce that they have the right particular team for the task. Still, though, they have to watch the edge and observe carefully because they have to make sure Watson doesn't go near it. See, Watson has a tendency to get excited whenever it sees something fast moving. I guess it's something with this train ride we had a long time ago. It's a moving train, it was a crime, I was chasing somebody, and things were going fast, and for some reason Watson got very excited. Too excited. That wasn't in his programming, but I guess it's something I'm going to have to deal with. Sometimes I feel like I don't want him to accompany me in his... It's too much. Oh my gosh. Okay. I overhauled the entire sphere grid and maxed everybody out. 255 in all stats, including luck. Wait. Entire sphere grid. Oh, I maxed everybody out. Yeah, the 255 in all stats, including luck. Farming. The Earth Eater was a royal pain. It's been a while. The Earth Eater. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been so long. I don't remember. And everybody ended up with about 65,000 HP, 999 HP. Dude, remember you can bypass the whole, what is it? 9,999. You can score 99,999 damage with everybody with physical, even Yuna. It was insane. I mean, it's you guys' issues. Maybe skill issue? And the Earth Eater. Yeah, the dark matter stuff. There was so much with that game. I still remember the 200 lightning jumps. Remember, you had to get to all the ultimate weapons by doing certain conditions. The detective was not amused with that. It was just so...
I'm waiting.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Let's finish this. Take it from here.
Give them hell.
Just like that, right?
One of the things that I will talk about is particularly the whole music theming thing. I love how they've changed up the track, the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake. I love how they took the original tunes from the original and have amplified it and designed it in a different way. And some of those tunes really are incorporated very well, in my opinion. In my whole experience with playing Remake and in playing Rebirth up to this point. I just love how they incorporate so much of the music. Oh, it took me 3 times. I took advantage of the cross save between PS4 and Vita. It was much easier to dodge the bullets on your Vita. See, I wish I had the Vita and play that. But to be able to do that easily and not have to be concerned. Whoa. Careful there, buddy. I don't want you hurting yourself there, Barrett. Says the detective as he looks on to his buddy and literally in arms. One arm. But, oh, we got a weapon for somebody. Is it for you, Tifa? Let's take a look. Yes, it is. What do you got? True Strike. Runs blood to close range. Increase stat or damage bonus. Okay, so first thing, she needs to learn Unfettered Fury. And then we change to that. Okay, let's... the vines. Every step. Make it around along the edge. Almost dropped. Oh, look at that in them corn. Look at that. This must be controlling the wind blasters and stuff. Charges and everything. Could be a sign that the place is probably becoming a little unstable. Perhaps.
Deal with that.
Need my help, please. You got this.
Let me handle this. Keep it up. There. Come on.
Oh, nice. Literally, chill out. There's no need for you to get this one. Watsonbot taps me on the shoulder and says, "Look at the chat." Ah, I see. Let me correct myself. Not little, no. Catastrophically unstable. That's a more fitting word for this place. I mean, look at it. Knocking all the Shinra soldiers left and right. We could be blown around. Place, all the rocks crumbling, everything. It's absolutely, positively, catastrophically unstable. That's where we need to go. But I got check that out. If only it could be that easy. I already examined it before, so I got a record, but ice and wind, ice and wind.
Now you're in for it. Keep it together.
I got this.
But then, of course, if you want to live here, I mean, I guess I won't stop you. Just find a nice spot while everything's blown around. You'll have to figure out where you place the curtains and everything, and then you'll have a nice place to rest up and enjoy yourself. But you're going to need some really tight covers, a blankie or sweat, like a really nice sweater type pajama bottom, something like to keep you nice and cool, because I think this is not only blowing, I think it's it's very windy. It's probably cold. No, definitely cold. Definitely. Nice. Chunk of cosmetite. Like that shit. Let's see. Did I have? So is her ability mastered already? Yep. Okay. I'll learn that a little bit later. Let's save. But I could probably make that weapon as a cosplay item or prop, weapon prop. The weapon that Cloud has on, I could probably make that into weapon drop. I just need the right materials and I can do it. I did the Keyblade, Mickey's Keyblade stuff years ago when I went to an anime convention for cosplaying, so if I can do that, I can do the same thing. I just gotta figure out what materials I need to get and how I'm gonna do it. That weapon looks tight. So you gotta avoid the blasts. Just a sec.
Gotta pay attention.
Easy.
That's something. If they block this. There you go. That arrives.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Nice try.
Time to fly. Feel that breeze. Got it. Time for a serious ass whooping. Oh, you in trouble now. Want some more? Big man. Keep pouring it on. You ain't getting out. I'll live for this shit right here.
Say that.
Gonna send you around the world in back.
Catch.
Hey, did you see me in action?
No. But yeah, I did see that.
Take the lead.
About damn time.
Dragon's Lair. An astral remnant. I'm gonna see something. There are any new items I can transmute? Let's see. Oh, transmute this. Oh, no, I need a drizzle armlet to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's in the red. Well, it's in the red, okay. But oh. Either one of these. So I go back. Take care of that. Let's. Woo! So how's your day been going, Union Gamer?
Come on.
Enemy contact! Suck on me!
Yeah.
With me.
Bring in the heat!
Let's keep it up.
Nice. Oh well, thanks. Have a rehearsal tonight and then 3 concerts next weekend. Awesome. Jump around, jump around. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go. I was right about being catastrophically
Don't
stayed.
gotta tell me twice.
So catastrophic. About to get knocked off the platform any minute now. I'm not careful. Good. 2 giga potions. The more the merrier, man. The others are okay.
We're going as fast as we can.
Okay,
More
it's
soldiers.
good.
Special operators. Special force
Hostiles.
operators.
It's avalanche!
Been fooling me this ever done pull that off. Oh, you just really didn't seem so amazing.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
you. It's on now. Gotta be careful.
That was a good try.
See ya. Come on.
Oh, he's got work. Ah. Ah. I know. Alright. Thank you.
I've been waiting for this. About damn time.
Bring it.
Really?
I'm just getting started.
Won't be nothing after you and I. An opportunity.
Yes. Literally a fire and hold his face.
I don't want to die. Please.
It's not death. It's a homecoming.
The words that came out of his mouth already lets us know he's losing his mind right now. Pretty much,
Moving.
with Sephiroth coming in, it's definitely affecting his mind a lot. And here they
Hey
are.
kids,
Reno
sorry
and
we're
Rude.
late.
Yeah, Cloud is ruthless. Of course, he's gonna still try to kill them, but
Still
with the words he just said there, that lets me know there's also influenced by Sephiroth.
Could say the same for
on
you.
him. So it's a bit of both.
It's a shame we'll have to settle up later.
Explosives.
Guess we'll just have to pick this up next time.
Get back here.
Damn it!
Working. So, clock several hours prior. Huh.
Oh, you're awake.
Several hours has passed.
Did it work?
If several hours has passed, and we only traveled a little far, not too far,
I really screwed up.
if that is the case, that means time in this place is pretty
Don't
fast.
beat yourself up. First time and all that. Just gotta keep at it. Starting right now.
Otherwise, this is the devs just messing with us.
We'll get through this, Aerith. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Can't give up now.
I think with everything blowing around, you got a life storm, you got everything, time is moving pretty fast. I'm gonna give them some materia properly to help them out. I'm gonna pull our BRB. I'm gonna take a little short break, get a bathroom break and whatnot, and then I'll get back into the game. And just see anything in here? Nope. Not with 5 points, I ain't. It's got to be at least above 20 to 30, a little bit more higher points to be able to get more stuff. Okay, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna play for about another 30 minutes, maybe to another hour or less. I mean, because I've been playing. I've been playing for 2.5, so I'm probably gonna play for another 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes, maybe to an hour, and then from there I will stop. Let me see what I want to give here. I think I have a way to work with this. Let me just remove some stuff, make some changes. You can go take a nap. All right. Get yourself some good rest, bro. Or you have a good rest, and yeah, good rest of your day after too. If I'm still on, I mean, you'll be able to jump on. If not, then yeah, I'll see you later, bro. All right. Peace out. Have a good night. I mean, have a good nap, bro. Let's see what I want to. Okay. Where's lightning and wind? Slowly, just quietly formulating everything I have, so that way, I can get, at least I gotta get as best set up as possible for them right now. Actually, hold on. We can give her chakra. There might be a point where she might end up having to be the one to heal herself. Hold on. All right, let's see. All right.
What's this?
Oh, what is this?
What's happening?
What seems to be the case, Aerith?
I think they're gonna teach me how to be at one with the life stream.
Hmm.
Attuned to its flow.
Fascinating.
Thank you.
Aerith can stabilize the tumultuous terrain by gathering fragments of the life stream, floating around the temple and channeling that energy into vessels of life. The more energy you collect, the more blessings Aerith will receive at the start of combat. Let's see. Let me just take a look around. Yeah, to stabilize the terrain, huh? Well, now I know what those things could be useful for. Nice. Terrain is stabilized. Highly unstable terrain, an unstable place, so catastrophic, and yet we're able to bring some connect some things together with these. Thanks to the live stream power, like we can do it now. Ah, so you pray. Gives you the life energy. Splendid. Okay. She does have connection with the ancients, so it makes sense. It's sort of a way for her. Oh, hold on. All right, let's continue. So I see the role of those things. Just waiting for someone like Aerith to come around.
I'll show you what I can do. What the?
There's a reason why I'm fleeing. I almost forgot to do something, which I can't believe I forgot to do this. Like, no, not forget. I mean, I know I'm supposed to do this, but it's like I gotta bear in mind what I need to do. And so it's I keep getting a steal. I hardly use the steal. It's like I hardly want to steal much, so let me give her a sec. There we go.
It's your turn.
All right, my turn. Ready?
Here I go. I'm coming.
Really?
Busy? 10 out of 10. Come on. Why don't you lead the way? You got this. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Damage will pressure them, but also causing a counterattack with Lumen Surge to extinguish their ring of fire. Okay.
All right, you're up.
And there we
You
go.
can do it. My turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's make sure we have assess. I also need to give her another materia. So we got revival. Actually, no. Give her Azuna. Where is it? Or cleansing. There we go. I'm gonna sacrifice this guy to revival. Well, I have enough for this, but let's see. No, I gotta get me more.
Maybe you're low on life stream or something?
Oh, wait. Ah, I get it.
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
So long as Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
Oh. I don't think I'm able to. Shoot. Yeah, I could have done the other thing first. unfortunately. Where did I save? Yeah, because there's the autosave. And there's this. Let me see where the autosave is. So that's where the autosave is. And there's this. So before I even activate that, let me see.
Why don't you lead the way?
Go for it.
If
Go
you
on.
insist. Get lost! No way! Try and keep up. I'll show you what I can do. Hey! Crushed it.
Sorry, you're
Get him!
mine. Here goes.
Here I go. How you like this? How you like this? Ha!
Aerith.
Let us help together. Okay. You ready? Thanks for that, Red. You good? Team ready for a smackdown? With the power of
Here
this
goes.
covenant.
The Watcher's work is never done.
Okay. This time I'm going to start with the other one. That's right there. Okay. Now I'm good to go. Woo, man, that was crazy. Alright. Oh, it was like a giant fishbone thing. I was like, what the heck? Well, this is interesting. You got a chest over there. I got one right here, but you got the one over there. But I'm like, how am I supposed to get over there to get that? Oh, good. I realized there was more over here. I'm like, dude, the thing glowing. What do you think? If it's glowing green, that means there's more of those life energy around here. I was like, okay. But my bad. Now the question comes, how am I gonna... Went around and nothing. Well, did happen to me from down there. I'm not sure. I'll do a separate save just in case. So I'm about to go forward anyway. Yay. So I get a little time, like, let me role play a little bit.
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
So long as Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just got
Been live streaming for years. I tend to like to be a bit funny. You know, reacting to what I see in the gameplay, but kind of being comical at the same time. Semi-serious. Sometimes we'll discuss different things that go on in the game. But, you know, I always like to try to entertain. I always like to go for entertaining people along the way, so. Alright. As we creep through the stairs, let's see what is down here. I almost rhymed there, but Tifa stares down and sees that there's no complete stairway that can lead them downward to this space that appears to be very, very, very dark. Don't go down there, please. That is not safe. But I don't care because I'm a risk taker. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Noble sacrifice. To revive fallen allies. Restore their HP and remove detrimental status effects. So activate when an ally is in critical condition or unconscious. Oh wow. Gambantine. Okay, look at that. These are, I said I might do some sometimes I like to do prop making with some materials, but it's been a while since I did custom stuff, but it doesn't hurt to want to go a little bit back into that. It's been a while I've been to an anime convention. Let's see. Hey, kitty, what's going on? You just wandering around? Alright.
Ready for the beating of a lifetime. Tagging out. You're in good hands now. Let's hustle. Here I go.
Oh. Where's the arrow? When you nice. Kitty, what you doing over there? Come on now, leave that alone. Alright, so we got multiple stuff here. One that's way over there. We still have that one. We have this one. I want to see this one over here. Say that about there. Joy's Ascent. This is where I saved that. Okay. That's perfectly fine. That's good food. All right, Kitty. I think I need to get you away because she's gonna bother me when I have food. Be right back.
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
My cat
So long as
loves.
Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just
She-
gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
She, my cat, she just like you bring food around her, she'll definitely try to crowd around you, trying to find where chance to get it. Luckily, I got I got a lot of toys for her, got a room space for her, so I always lead her to the room space so she can lead her to a room so she can have some toys to play with. I usually have some snacks and stuff on the side for her that I feed instead. So she eats more of those instead of trying to get her paws on the food that I have and stuff. It's crazy. Cats is a different thing, different than obviously different than dogs in many ways.
Go on, you can do it.
Go.
If you insist. Try and keep up. That's it. Try and keep up. Try and keep up.
Nice try.
Someone need a rest? I'll take care of them. Tagging out. I'm your one-stop cooperate shop. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. How about you show us what you got? You got this.
Don't worry about it. Lay down your wrath.
One more shot.
Well, that didn't work. You got this.
Here I go. Now. Got you right where I want ya. Let's shake things up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna have something right here. Get it for the records. Now observe at the ancient girl, or aka the Cetrical, seems to be absorbing these green orbs by just praying. Power of prayer, one might say. So I know there's that area right there. And there's that over here. Let me save first. Just in case. I think there's like a certain set order of precedent in which you were to gather all these orbs. So
It's your turn.
Go for it.
If you insist.
inflicting enough damage will pressure them, floating death. Hitting their eyes with physical attacks will deal dark amount of damage. When their HP gets low, however, they will cast Mana Shield. Making physical attacks ineffective. So the spells will be the key on this. Especially the electric kind. Okay.
Get lost! Got me now! Do me proud. I'm coming! This one's for you! Lend me your strength. Go on! Don't give up now, you guys! You've got this!
Ready?
I'm your one-stop occurence shop. Right now! And twist. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Here I go. I'm here.
Oh! Oh! That was the first opportunity to do that.
You're mine. I'll take care of this. Too much fun. And we're safe.
Oh, that was tight. I wanted to put that to work. I figured there's something down here.
You've got this.
Good to go?
You're in good hands now.
Hitting them with powerful offense abilities. Okay.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes. Thank you. Sorry about that. This one's for you. Let's get serious. Get him and catch. It's your turn.
Go for it!
I'm here for you guys. So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Backing out.
Leave it to me! You got this!
I'm your one-stop claw print shop. How about you show
It's your turn.
Don't worry about it. Bundle up!
See you around.
Yes. Steadfast block material. Okay. Oh, it's giving me a lot. Okay, cool.
Maybe you're low on life stream or something?
think this should be good.
Why don't you lead the way?
Alright, my time to go for it.
If you insist. Go on. All right. I'll take care of them. Don't give up now, you guys. You've got this.
You got this.
I'm your one-stop slobbering shop. Try and keep up. That was close. I'm coming. More magic. Who's that for some magic? That can you take over for me? This one's for you. Here I go. Not now, honey. Having a twist. Help me out. Just freeze. Got you now. Ciao. Let me out. Too bad. So sad. Never. Help me out. Got you now. Just cut. You're going down. Hold the best kept secret. Got you. No way. Don't try and keep up. I'm in a twist. Got you now. No problem. It's the power of force back down. Now piss me off. I love it. Just got you now. How you like this?
I want to see.
I'm here.
Oh, I love seeing that. And there it is. Got the item. Cool. And should be enough. Ooh, good. Got an elixir. Definitely much needed. Okay. Okay. So I'm just trying to rush get to the end part of this section. And then, yeah, should do it for today. That's enough to cover that. It's like reforming, restructuring the place, or bringing the pieces back together, so to speak. Hey, froggies, what's up?
Okay then, you can do it. That's
Go
it.
for it.
You won't regret this. Gotcha. Try and keep up. How you like this? Let's shake things up. Now, please. How you like this? Let me your strength. Cut. End of the road. Get lost.
Shake the leg.
There we go. Contain 2 beast spines. Okay. Or little froggies. Oh well. So got in the way, so I decided to clear y'all. get out of here. I think that's good enough. I don't think there's anything else around here. Now for the main passageway. Yeah, I would have come onto the side. I said, come to the door. Just the proper way. Alright. Presume this is the main one. 5-point star direction. Let's go. Orders vessels. Alright. Whoa. Closed upon us. I use a lot
How
of
about we
those.
take a quick breather?
Good idea. Can't go letting our girl wear herself out.
Okay, but just for a bit.
You gotta rest. Ah, coming back here. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, I was like, Bear, did you just do something?
What? I'm getting tired of this place.
I'm gonna say it's because of what
Well,
Aerith
at
and then
least
we're
we
doing.
have a way out.
Oh, I changed the thing, terrain and everything. Whoa.
Oh, what now?
Does it matter at this point?
Right, turn into
Something gets in
dude.
our way, we kill it. After you.
Watch and learn. How about a nice cold game? Oh, you in trouble now. What the hell?
Really?
Let's move. Give him your all. This'll help.
There we go. Okay, I guess this is where I need to stop. First, let's step outside. Oh, look at that. hurricane out
Man, this thing is intense.
Look!
I see him.
there. Well, this is a perfect time for me to stop. What's up? All right. This is perfect. Well, this is a perfect place to stop. Okay. Well, that's the end of a bit of an investigation for today. Looks like I've already got everything in my notes, so we're good. I don't mean just playing around. Playing detective. But it's all good. I'm just glad I finally been able to make this much progress at least. Yeah, the Temple of the Ancients, yeah, the Corridor of Catastrophe. Yep. It's definitely catastrophically destructive, unstable. Everything is just tossed around everywhere. And I'm looking at the timer on the game itself. It says I've been playing for a total of 126 hours. Talk about long gameplay. Just the totality of it all. I remember playing Persona 5 the first time. I think they went up to like 155, 156 hours. And them games be long, but they'd be worth it in the end once you finally complete and accomplish the go ride with the journey and you accomplish all the things you need to do. It's real fun. Well, I'm just glad I finally made all the progress I needed. So, yeah. I guess that's about it for now. I like what they did. I like the change up since the original Temple of the Ancients. I mean, in those olden days of PS1 era type games, you know, Final Fantasy VII, the Temple of Ancients, like you did have the puzzle of altering the space, the gravital space. They're changing things around, but not to this extent that we're seeing. And then I like the dramatic nature of the whole scene and everything flowing around in a chaotic nature, and it's just like everything's just going all over the place. So I like the nice little dramatic scene there. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I would say it's a really nice, fun game to play. You know, I grew up around this game, like, over the years. Yeah, over the years, you know, this was the game that one of the top RPGs or JRPGs that I got my hands on. I was glad to. Now, I still play some other adventure, side-scroller, and 3D type games. I still played a lot of those. I did a little bit of horror. But I was glad to be in touch with that game that kind of got me to also have interest in other RPGs along the way. Like Legend of Dragon was another one that I actually enjoyed. And I play the other Final Fantasy games in the series and franchise and other types. There's some I never got. I did play Breath of Fire. I think it was Breath of Fire 2 or 3. I didn't really get to finish it, though. There are lots of games in the olden days of old school type games, or like the old school pixel, or orthogonal. Is it orthogonal design type games, like those old school types? I grew up around those, man. No, some of them you can access. I think you can get them like through, I don't know if you can get them through like Steam or you get them like other means or something. But yeah, man, these games are really something else. It's been fun. So yeah, I am done for today. So if you've enjoyed the stream, hit that like button and also subscribe, where you're going to find most content around RPGs, around JRPGs, and some other nice adventure, some little other action adventure type games. These are the two kinds of genres. Action adventure tends to be like mixed genre, because it's like you got like all kinds of games that we're just gonna have action adventure. So sometimes I'll just say RPG and action adventure, or just adventure games. There could be some horror, other types that have more venture design, venture genre to them. So, you know, you got a lot of those. You got indie type venture games and stuff. But yeah, it's been fun. But this is XP Story Gamers signing off on the case for today. I will continue some gameplay this Friday for, I believe it's Ys 10 Nordics of the Ys series. So we'll have the rest of the day. Peace out. I'm going to go. Later, folks. God bless.